Yahoo, yahoo, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. Konnichiwa, konbanwa. Buenos tardes, buenos noches, buenos dias. Good evening, good morning, and welcome, everybody. It's Thursday, so that means it's Final Fantasy XI time. Oh, hello, Loki. I don't have any more treats for you on the desk, buddy. But alright, welcome, everybody. I'm glad to have you all here. It's Thursday. My puppy's on my lap saying hello now. And, yeah, we're gonna play some 11. I don't tend to do... Anytime I ever did plans for what I would do for stream, I always wind up pretty disappointed. So I stopped doing that probably like a year ago now, it feels like. Because, you know, just attendance and stuff, and when there's not enough people, like, you'll have, like, 3 people come to do something, and then, like, 1 or 2 people that said they were gonna come don't come. And then you wind up not being able to do the thing and having to find something to do. So it's just like, alright, let's just kind of nix that and just kind of go with the flow. And so that's kind of how I've been running things with the 11 stream lately, for sure. Been working on the other characters, you know. There's a bunch of things that I got done off stream on the Fenrir character. Well, I guess off stream might not be the best way to word it, right? I was on a stream, not that I was talking on the stream, but I was on Dellar's stream working on my character. Chat should get a treat for each weapon skill. You, Dragoon, that's an interesting suggestion. How would I implement that? No, there's interesting ways to go about it. I was thinking of having, like, some type of option for, like, a job selection. Where it'd be, like, what job I would play for the day or something on my main character. Like, there's a bunch of different ways it could be interactive and be fun. And definitely, for, like, yeah, weapon use, weapon skill use, like, you can only use this type of weapon skill, or... There's a bunch of clever ways to go about it, for sure. It might have to depend on what server or character I'm on, because, like, for instance, if I'm playing on a time-lock private server, those will have all the weapon skills, but retail, that wouldn't matter so much. Yeah, it would be interesting for sure. I would really enjoy some of that. Well, okay. So, everybody, thank you so much for joining again. I know I've been chatting here in the room for a little bit. I don't usually do it open this long. I usually just like, hi, thank you for coming, everybody. A little bit of language fun. And then we usually hop right into it. But, you know, it's always fun. Yahoo, yahoo, lunacy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody that's here. Yeah. So we're gonna just start with the Fenrir character. I'm gonna show the progress that I've made. Power levels kind of thing. What's capable, what's not capable. Or what's possible really would be the more better choice of words. Then I didn't really do much of the monthly stuff on my main. So there's a good chance I'll be popping onto there. I want to get some stuff done on the Shiva character now, because that one's a lot more behind when you consider it. And then also, I have 2 open character slots, and I've been considering creating the characters for the other servers. Even if I don't do much on them right away. Try to get that 45-day wait started in cooking for when you can enter Odyssey and open Gabi chests and, you know, do all the fun stuff. So, I was thinking about it. I'm like, even if I'm not going to do much on those characters yet, I may want to create them in the near future. So that way, when I am ready to do all that kind of stuff, I'm not waiting on a 45-day wait, you know? That's a long time from now. But, yeah. Alright, enough ranting. Let me get my controller. One more big wave. And we can just get right into it. Okay. So how's everybody doing today? Thank you for cleaning the first, by the way, Serafina. Alright, let's head to Adeline with some of our good music, but different music. Oh, Etron didn't claim it today. Congrats, Lucy, you got the seconds, please. Etram must have fell asleep before I started. No, I'm teasing. For all I know, Etram is lurking. You did it! Exactly. Alright, so first things first. I want to pop by the auction house and check if something's there, but before I even start checking the auction house, let's show off some things. So, I'm still using the emissary, right? But I did wind up getting a pulse weapon from the Amandruv. So if I go through some ambuscade on this character, I will be able to get the Nagling. And those who know, the Nagling is really, really good. Offhand, I'm using the Odium when I am able to do dual weapons. At the moment, I'm sub Dancer. It's not always an option. Sometimes I have to sub White Mage or Scholar or something. But the funny thing was the Odium Mark gave me a one-hit KO in Odyssey last night when I was testing some stuff out. I was really surprised. I didn't expect that. But I did unlock Niame on Velner's stream, I think 2 days ago. He was about to run to Odyssey or the corner store or something. I was like, before you go, can we run a quick V1 Bomba? And it was over in 3 or 4 minutes. It was very quick. He's very powerful characters. And yeah, so unlocked Niame. Didn't have enough money to buy all the pieces though. And even Livy gave me a big donation, but after, spells and everything else, I did eventually run out of that big donation, so I'm 2 pieces shy on Niame. But the good thing is, and the good news is that's easy to fix, with sparks and segment runs and everything, so I'll get those last 2 pieces of Niame. I'm a god gamer in this game, Lunacy. Yahoo, by the way, Yashka. I'm not a god gamer in, all the games, right? I'm not good at sports games. If you ask me about Madden and how to, run a league and stuff, my eyeballs are gonna go behind my head. I don't know how to play Madden or FIFA or any of those sports games. I'm sorry, I don't think they're bad games, they're just really not for me. I know Serafina likes baseball, I'm just kinda, derpy with all that kind of stuff. But, alright, so yeah, like I was saying, I unlocked Niame, right? Is my title still what I think it is? A Bundle of Fowler. I did beat Rashidi's Savannah DL, right? So now this character has access to Omen, one of the endgames. And then with the 399 jobs, obviously unlocking Yame, I have access to the bosses in Odyssey. So that leaves Dynamis Divergence and Swordy. To get Swordy, I have to beat the expansion of this area, which you guys have seen me progress through pretty far, but there's still a ways to go and a lot of day waits. So yeah, that's gonna have to work on. But for today, I was thinking a segment run on this character, and maybe some Dynamis Divergence stuff. I'm not entirely sure if it's a good idea or not, but we'll find out, right? I did try a little B last night, and it didn't go super well, but the ODM did get me a one-hit KO, which was really nice. I'm glad I'm not alone, by the way, Yujikurun. Thank you. Because sometimes, there's a lot of my friends who love video games, and the same video games as me, right? And they'll start talking about sports games, and I'm just like, yeah, that sounds interesting. I'd rather play a racing game, honestly, if we're getting into sports, but even then, I'm not a super racing games person either. Alright, let's pop a Great Daifuku. Save the Re-Razor. Sparks and stuff do I have? Okay, good. So I have enough room for stuff. I think I'm gonna go to Shield A with this character, even with the Niame here. she's still pretty weak. She doesn't have a lot of weapon skills unlocked and stuff. So, yeah. Channel babies on the Fenrir server wanting to run a segment with a gimpy white mage, or a red mage rather. But we're gonna try the solo if not. Let me catch up on chat here. Racing games are just complex. Hit and hold the button. It's good. Yeah, you're right. Well, also, you know, for racing games, they have the kart racing games where you can, like, throw stuff at people and stuff, and I absolutely adore that. Like, I love being able to, like, drop a banana peel behind me in Mario Kart, or, like, chuck a turtle shell in front of me. It's awesome. But we're going into Segs. Let's see how we do in Shiole. Alright, we are off to the races. Let's go find a good target. Composure... Cactars. I mean, they're not terrible. Might try Cactars, actually. Obos can heal. Alright, well, let's just test them out, honestly. I'm not too familiar with fighting A's monsters a lot, to be honest with you. Most of the time with my main character, I'll just go in C, which I know them incredibly well in C. When I come to A, I would wind up farming chests and stuff. Couple basic buffs. Alright, let's see how we do against the little plant 1000 yield guys. They're usually not too bad, to be honest, but we're gonna find out. I'm thinking like in Dynamis and stuff. Like Dream Dynamis comes to mind. Maybe my Odium will one-hit KO him. Give me a freebie. Yeah, I completely agree, Eudrian, by the way. It'd be fun to see stuff like that. I'm surprised not more people have tried. I mean, I guess there was the Kong racing games. And then there was Crash Bandicoot racing. But not really a lot. Like, where's Yakuza racing? Could you imagine a Yakuza kart racing game? Or, like, Final Fantasy kart racing? I guess we have it in Chocobo GP, but that's not... It's like the Chocobo theme stuff. Oh crap, I went too fast. It's called Dragon Kart? Oh, okay. Oh, darkness. Oh, thank you for the bits, Lunacy. Never forget the Garfield racing game? Yeah, it's true. I mean, like, yeah, for, like, really big IPs, though, it'd be really cool to see that kind of stuff. And I have a lot of lag. It's weird. I don't mind, it's manageable, especially because this is like a bit more casual. But it feels like all my inputs have like a half second or 3/4 second delay. I wound up hitting Blizzard, because, oh, there it is. That's what I was expecting. I'm like, I thought somebody was gonna make a distortion, but it was a fragmentation at first. Bad prediction. But yeah, having the enemy gear lets me hit for a lot more magic now. So now I can magic burst these guys for like 30% of their health. Does that make me a pro? Not yet on the Fenrir character. I'm a lot more powerful than I was last time you saw her. Reverberation, huh? As you'd missed his ground strike. Look, I saw him do the ground strike. Where's the damage in the skill chain? Alright, Sabotenders are a good target so far. They've been pretty reasonable. I think their AI is probably set to rarely use the big needles move. Alright, there's Aerial Blade. Screw that. Is there a Rekka Scat out and hope Zed turns it into a fragmentation? Yes, he did. Okay, good. Burst Thunder on it. That Thunder did not do... Oh, because it turned it into a distortion. Churabura. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, fine. I hit 8k burst. Yeah, as you guys can see, we're cooking a little bit more now with this character. This character could not hurt a fly in Odyssey. I think I fought, like, one thing in Shield C last time. It was like the starter ambuscade gear, and it took about 12 minutes to kill one monster. Creeping in the dangerous area of their valley, gonna wind up making me friends. Getting way too close to the Sabotenders. Exactly what I was worried about happening happens. And there's another Sabotender. Oh no. That's not good. Why try to keep your pools to the edge? If your tank trust is dumb, sometimes you're gonna get a little stuck. You can disengage to get them to move with you. But the problem is that they're gonna get slapped around too, so you wanna be conscious of what their HP level is when you disengage. If it's just like one or two, you can probably handle that. But once a third one shows up, it's time to probably reposition. You also wanna keep in mind, if you don't have any hate and all the trust dying, the enemy's just gonna stand there stupidly. He's almost another 8k burst. Oh, there it goes. The Odium procced. Right there. I'm so glad it happened on stream. Yes, the Odium procced and the Sabotender just died. After like 4 hits, he's just dead. Next target.
Pyong, pyong.
It's nice having a Death Dagger on my offhand that actually does it sometimes. I'm not used to that, because like Apexes are immune to that. That is the struggle, isn't it, Lunacy? You know, I have that struggle a lot in MMORPGs too. Do I go after the thing I want and need now? Or do I save up for the thing that'll really make me happy, but I won't be happy for a long time? Typically I can handle the Opus. This might work out. Shield A is proving to be much better than Shield B was last night when I was off stream doing this. I was very disappointed. I was only able to kill one group of Aruka before I was really light on time. Yahoo yahoo, Caddy P and Malakave, by the way. Welcome. I hope you guys are having a really great day. Don't mind me when I'm actively fighting stuff. I'm a little more distracted than usual than like walking around town or wandering maps and everything. Which is a lot of this game too. Or setting up inventory. When I'm fighting, it's like, okay, this stuff can kill me in a few moments if I make a few mistakes. Oh yeah, you're right, Caddy P, but the thing for me is, right, is I'm just used to being on my main and crushing everything on C like it's nothing. It's more just a question of picking the best targets to make the most money at this point for me, on my main. Rare. With this power level of this character, I gotta be a bit more selective about what I fight. I mean, that's always gonna be a question too. But, it gives me a bit more options to try to have to learn from different points. Oh, the babies calm? I'm glad that you calmed them down. Oh, did you come up with the best boring stories, or was it like classic fairy tales? Like the princess in the castle, and then before you knew it, they were asleep? Thank you for the hydrate, Seraphina. I know when my kids were really little, I had this nice rocking chair and ottoman in their room, and I would rock them in it, and I would sing songs. Oh geez, I just got big damage. Whatever they did just kicked our buttons. Holy crap. Okay, maybe Opopos aren't the best target after that. Oh my. Let's get the other trust out that died. Welcome back to the club, Kurubura. Seems like you got your button kicked in an AoE from the Opo. at the end of the day, the psychology of it and all that didn't really matter. You'd be so tired as a parent and everything, you're just trying to make sure your kid sleeps and is happy and safe and fed. All the logistics of it fall out the window when you can barely keep your eyes open. At least for me. I'm sure there's some pro moms out there that are like, hold my beer, I got this. Or I guess it'd be more like a hold my wine moment. But oh my gosh, for me, sometimes some days I would just be like hanging by a thread. Yeah, you definitely want to avoid that kind of stuff for sure. That is possible and scary. Nice job, Zed. Ugh, that's a heck of a bedtime story. You know which creepy thing my mom did? My mom would watch Unsolved Mysteries, right? I think it came out at like 9 o'clock, like right when I was supposed to go to bed, or maybe it was 10. I don't remember what time Unsolved Mysteries came on, but I saw way too much Unsolved Mysteries as a kid. And nightmares galore. The mystery I solved, Lunacy, is that Unsolved Mysteries gives me nightmares. I solved that mystery so bad. It was so, yes, very cleared up for me. Yeah, I saw that I was selling wind crystals on Horizon Maliki for 1.4. Because I was taking up, like, the other jobs. Beastmaster is my only job at level 10 now. Everything else is level 11 and higher. And I know, Catty P, I miss it too. Those were the fun days. Conspiracies were fun and enjoyable. Not like Nightmare Shoe. Think about like aliens and some guy in his pickup truck getting picked up and levitated. And then you'd be sitting there with a skeptical face like, I don't know, buddy. But you kind of wonder if it was true too. Or Bigfoot sightings. The fun stuff, you know? The abominable snowman, the Loch Ness monster. I mean, even the JFK shooting kind of falls into that safe original conspiracy theory tent. But then after that, it starts to get a little wild. Right, Wrath. Hey, we wipe people out again. The salty trust just completely vanish. Opos, I don't know what AoE you got, but it's scary. I is frightened. You have my attention. I think Zed's gone now, too. Oh, yeah, he is. Bye, Zed. I don't really got you, buddy. I might just have to magic this guy down now because my skill chain buddy's dead. Oh, never mind. Okay, Recroscat did the job. Alright, let's get my trust out again. It's like my healer died again, and Zed died again. Oh, yes, Lunacy, I see. I can see all the red strings pulling together. Yeah, Catty P, that's one too that I've seen a few of. There was this one video I saw that made me scratch my head. But that's the only thing about the whole moon landing thing where I was like, okay, that's a little sus. But everything else I've heard is totally crap. Like solar winds and like all this other crazy stuff. But there was one video I saw where it looked like, was it Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin were doing an interview, and then after the interview they're like pulling equipment off of the ship wall that kind of like made the window seem bigger. And it's like, well, why wouldn't you show the bigger window in the video instead of that tiny window you all showed? And like people were telling me that it's because they didn't want to reveal how close they actually were to the Earth or something like that or ever. And I'm like, a cat doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Yahoo Yahoo Femur! Do I like sword weapon skill or dagger? They're equal on Red Mage Femur. So sword is better once I have a Savage Bleed. But dagger isn't to be underestimated, but you kinda gotta change your sub to get the good ones. Like, Red Mage doesn't get a lot of fun ones. You could unlock Evisceration, which is good. You know, Evisceration's all good. Or like the Relic one, Mercy Stroke or something. Okay, we're skipping. Yeah, those guys have AoE Sleep and Paralyze, so Fly Traps, no thank you. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna jump, because we just killed 2 groups, and I have 8 minutes left. So we actually need to hurry. We're gonna run over to the fast travel, and then I'm going to take... Yeah, Death Blossom's really pretty. Not that this character has that yet. But that's a fun one to go after. You just get the Vigil weapons, use the weapon skill unlocks. Yahoo Yahoo Durando Maximum! Welcome, welcome! Taking the warp up to 5. Sneak invisible time. Far away from the bombs, because bombs aggro magic. They're arcane. All arcane do that. It breaks my heart to pass bats. Oh, I would have loved to fight you, triple bats, but I don't have the time. I take Quadav Ghoster to my right, so we're gonna hug the left. Make sure we don't piss off any of those true sound Quadavs. And I just hug the wall to move up to 6. I hugged the wall so tight I fall off the map. I've been trying to be more gentle to these walls. I didn't realize they were so fragile. If y'all remember the time I fell off the map. I found some people are heavy players during the summer, and then other people are heavy players during the school year. So I wouldn't stress it too hard to handle. I tend to play all year myself, but even then I play more during certain times of the year. Like, I tend to play more during the school year. Because during the summer, there's always the kids are off school, they're home all the time, there's a lot of family coming to visit and stuff. I risk a rush over to the X and get close. Maybe pick a fight with 1 or 2. Ayugudo Ghost and all the other ghosts are over there to the right. So we're gonna hug to the left. It always sucks when the ghosts are here. If they get placed in this spot with this group of monsters, it's very challenging to get to the stairs that you need to. So I'm gonna get paid, and I'm gonna try to beat up one of these trees. Just in case I can't. They're much higher level than the first floor guy that I was fighting before. Oh, 100k. 25 segments for a total of 329. Ouch. You need 3,000 for a boss run. So, before I can unlock Bunzy, I'm gonna be in here a bit. Come here, Mr. Tree. Oh, Nyodium procced. Nice. Okay, alright, I'll take another tree. Oh, Nyodium procced twice this run. I might need to consider offhanding an Odium on my segment runs. Was it more than twice? It was once in yesterday's, too. I definitely notice when it's at the beginning of the fight, because they just go from, like, full to nothing. Oh yeah, and I should have totally put up an end spell. I'm bad at red beaging. I can do it now, but I'll only be for like the last guy. Deed, what's going on, buddy? Why aren't you skill chaining with me? Are you missing a bunch? Yeah, let me distract it. Match me head at Zeed. Give me a skill chain. Oh, the end spell was probably canceling my Odium. I'm sure about the end spell cancels out my Odium. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest, because I know it messes with Dancer's Samba. Okay, my burst didn't hit as hard as I was hoping. Yeah, they got this annoying AoE. Uh-oh, when we made a friend. Oh boy. And I don't have re-race. Good thing I got paid. So close, so close. Yeah, I ate it at the end. 30 seconds to go, but hey, I got paid. Sorry about that. My son wanted to ask me something. Let's see if my microphone is up. I did kind of run late yesterday. We'll have to see. Let's see you. You know, Polarm has Stardiver, though. Stardiver's awesome. Like, Stardiver's wonderful. 2 hours? Oh. Okay, I really must have ran late last night. Oh, okay. Well, not going back in there yet. I didn't think I was doing a double anyway, but, yeah. Let's hit up a book and then head to, like, Valkyr. Let's see if I can get the, Juju for fighting the boss. I did have a lot of luck last time. I should probably change my sub to Thief, though. Well, I don't know, I did have some crappy luck last time. Might be worth doing. I lose my Odium one-hit kills, though. But at the same time, it's this stuff and Dynamis is gonna be a lot easier. The free monster designs, by the way, you. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Do you mean the months when they brought 11 monsters in and 14, like the Spriggans? When they had the Spriggans in 11, and was it Main Dragon? Because Main Dragon, there's already so much 11 stuff in 14. I can't remember what specifically they brought in. Was it the crabs? I think it was our old-style crabs. Alright, changing sub to Thief. Oh yeah, they definitely brought Shantoto, it's true. That she gets all giant. Yahoo yahoo, by the way, Zero Piro. Zero Piro. Wow, I butchered that, I'm sorry. Alright, so we're heading to Malcolm next. Gonna take the book warp there. And then let's just go beat up some stuff. Cause I don't think I have enough money to get... Yeah, I'm still a little shy on grabbing another Nyame piece. There's 750k at the minimum price. They were 7.5 mil on day one when I got a one Shuko. Thank God the price has gone down. Yeah, Shinteru's adorable. He's one of the few Taras I can easily read for and understand. I mean, compared to the other Taras anyway, right? Yeah, she actually goes truly evil. And everybody's gotta beat her, but she's just casting like the craziest meteors ever. Oh yeah, you know they were both in Final Fantasy Record Keeper as well. Shinteru wasn't super strong though, if I recall. The Terra was. And the Dynamis we go. He'd be a pretty fun server boss, though. I'd hope they wouldn't bring back, like, the Shadow Lord again. Like, let the poor Galco rest. He needs his rest. Oh, and I totally should have spent my merits before I came in here too while I was in the mock house. That was a little bit of a misplay. But with the bonus up, I wound up getting a pretty good chunk, considering. Oh yeah, that would probably be an appropriate one too. We do have the Death Bunny and Esha Zeta though. It's always fun when he one-shots somebody even with the best gear. It's like, you always can be humbled by a bunny. Yahoo, yahoo, Mr. Schmanky. Welcome, welcome. And yahoo, yahoo, Fubar. Welcome, welcome. Giant rabbit riding, super giant shit. Oh my god, Durandal. You're leveling it up. You're leveling everything up to maximum now. We're going full on wild. Yahoo, yahoo, takeover. Welcome, welcome. I got a rent proc on him? Like casting an enfeeblement. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Oh, it's the time of day, never mind. He's gonna drop money now, I'm dumb. It's just been a while. Yep, money. I'm used to seeing it from job abilities. You come in here at a specific time and then you do a step on all of them to guarantee that they'll give money. The grind is going pretty well, Takeover. I'm doing alright. I don't know. I think you were around when Velner was streaming. Got the Niame unlock on this character. Got Rashidy's completed. So I did a very humble segment farm where I got 100k gil in Shield A. Killed 2 groups. And I strength at the end. My Odium procced a surprising amount. The Odium, the one-hit kill effect from it, I instant killed at least 2 that I saw. Caddy P said there was 4. So that's a surprising amount of death procs on Odyssey mobs. I might have to consider using the Odium as an offhand for Odyssey runs. If it procs that often on somebody with barely any triple attack and stuff, like how often is it gonna proc on my Dancer that's like almost always triple attacking or double attacking and stuff like that? Oh, we don't want to attack Beastmen, by the way. I try to get the Juju. Oh, never mind. There's the Juju. Jeez, I was here for an hour on stream that one day and I didn't get it. Well, okay then. Let's head to Selbina's entrance. That's where the boss is. Oh, and happy birthday to Final Fantasy X too. One of the best dress-up games and great battle mechanics. That's right, it's dynamis. The only thing I didn't really like about Final Fantasy X-2, or if we're really gonna get into a dark conversation here, Final Fantasy X-3, the story. Final Fantasy X had one of my favorite stories, I loved it. And then Final Fantasy X-2 was just kind of like, oh, you know that reason that you really wanted to play this game? We're gonna sneak it behind a secret ending that's like 80 hours of gameplay. Oh, and you might have to play through the game twice because you might mess something up. Yeah, it's got great gameplay, great outfits, great girls. It's just the story's kind of like, oh yeah, when you finish it, you get a very satisfying cutscene. The secret cutscene, like if you just want to YouTube it or whatever, is amazing. It's beautiful, it's awesome. But earning it is, it's just, the gameplay is great though. So that's one of the things I definitely enjoyed it lots. Yeah, that would be great. I would love to see any types of remakes for sure, you. Like, I know, even though we recently got the Pixel remaster, I still pray every day for a Final Fantasy VI like remaster in like Octopath Traveler style vibes, or even that 3D one like those DS ones that 4 and 5, or not 5, the 4 and the 4 After Years one got, and 3. That'd be pretty cool. But alright, for this guy, this is a Malboro that's gonna pop, and he has extremely bad breath, right? Which is a kill move. So I really want to make sure I'm paying attention for that so I can run out of range of it. Okay, we're just gonna hit it a little bit. Once it's under half, I'm gonna get some distance. Maybe go this way so I don't aggro anybody. And then, nice. Okay, so I can hit it with 2 now. Water? Can I sneak a water burst in too? Then I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Alright, I'll be over here, guys. Don't mind me. I just don't want to get extremely bad breath, that's all. You guys got this. I believe in you. I'll burst stuff. Here, I'll cast magic and stuff. There we go. Zed ground strike for 7k. Thank you, Zed! Zed's the best. We can just warp out of here now. Alright, so we already did Buburimu, right? So I think that leaves Kafim. So Kafim's gonna be fun. Let's warp out of here and go into Kafim Dynamis, because that went really quickly. So Final Fantasy X-2 had some of the best gameplay at battle. The fact that you can job change or outfit change mid-battle, the transformations between the super forms, the fact that everything happened all at the same time made the screen crazy. Oh, Final Fantasy VI is my favorite Final Fantasy. Hands down. I love Final Fantasy VI, but I love them all. I just love some of them less. Like, Final Fantasy XII comes to mind as one of the ones I love a little bit less than the other Final Fantasies. And I actually like Final Fantasy II to a degree, you know? I know a lot of people trash on 2, but I like the Saga Frontiers brand and IP and everything. And Saga pretty much got birthed from Final Fantasy II and its whole progression system. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy VI. They redid the opera scene in the Pixel remaster, so it has vocals, it has like a girl singing for it, and upgraded graphics and everything, and oh man, I almost got teary-eyed. Like, it was so beautiful, it made me so happy to see. Like, I just was stunned. It's absolutely stunned. Right, we're not gonna make the same mistake we made last time. Let's spend those merits. Dump a couple job points, maybe. Oh yeah, I don't hate 12 at all. I did found it to drag on a little in certain points. There's a lot of fluff, a lot of RNG. I hated how sometimes I'd wander into a place. I know the International Edition fixed this and just wouldn't let you even walk into them. But I played the original one, the Day 1 edition little steel copy on the PlayStation 2. It was like my case was made of metal. I forget how much extra it was. It's probably like $10 or something now. Probably like $150 for those types of copies of games and stuff now. But they would just let you walk anywhere. And so sometimes I just wind up walking somewhere where there's like level 50 people. And I'm like level 21 or some stuff. And I just totally get killed in like 2 hits or whatever. Hadn't saved in like 4 hours. Lose 4 hours. And that happened to me several times on my Final Fantasy XII playthrough. So I had like a lot of resentment about how like random the map was and all over the place. And I just, as much as I loved the battle system, the gambit system was really cool, for instance. It was definitely challenging, for sure. I found it to be a little dragging on at some points, but then there's other parts that are really cool. I love the fact that it takes place in Ivalice. Because, like, I love Tactics. I love Tactics the original. I love Tactics Advanced. I love Tactics 8. Well, Tactics 8 2 is okay. But Tactics Advanced was really good. I know some people hate the judge card system in that game, but, you know, I liked it. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna start having to play that on Tuesdays now too. I got a big list of retro games I want to play now, and I'm like, oh god, I don't have enough time. As much as I wish I could, I have to become a full-time streamer, and I don't get paid enough for that. Let's put it that way. But I do have fun streaming and everything. It's just not enough time to play all the games I want to share with you guys. On Tuesday, I played Legend of Gaia, and I adore that game too. And I hadn't played that in so long. It's probably been 20 years since I played Legend of Gaia, but I still remember all of the little details. I mean, not every detail. I remember all the important parts. I just couldn't remember the arts and how the arts needed AP. That took me a little while too. Yeah, but yeah, got over it, right? I'm gonna take a quick hydrate here. Let me get a drink. Yeah, if you're curious how far I got to Randall, I got to the point where Noah and Vaughn reunite. Not reunite, I guess I should say meet. And start fighting to, like, fight together. And then I parked right in front of the monks' monastery where a third character may be waiting. And is probably waiting. Now, Duel Saga, the second one I hear y'all talking about, don't get me wrong, the gameplay of Duel Saga was good. Definitely loved the gameplay. I was not very fond of the story, though. It felt like a copy of Final Fantasy VII to me. And the bad guy totally seemed like a clone of Sephiroth. Rich, I'll change it to Geomancer real quick, because my red mage ones are capped. So let's put a couple of merit points into Geomancer skills. Alright, Radial Arcana. Yep, this makes it pop into an MP pool. Yes. Annihilation, this makes it pop into a cure. Yes. And then Curative Incantation. Yahoo, Livy! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the story was, it was serviceable. And the music, okay, if we're gonna talk about the weaknesses that I experienced, right? And Tuesday's stream, gameplay was great. It was hard, but it was balanced, it was challenging, I had a lot of fun. But the music was pretty rough. The story was a little rough. Yeah. Oh, you want to do that today, huh? We could talk about that. I was gonna go run the other Dream Dynamics to try to get Divergence unlocked. Maybe we could do both. You said your character's on Ragnarok most of the week, right? So, Takeover, I don't know if you're still around or not, right? But, Livy was suggesting that I make the character on Ragnarok so I can power it up, so that by the time I come over to Ashura with that character, that it is more powerful and more prepared for the chaos that is known as Ashura. There go the merits. Bye-bye, merits. Yeah, it is really cute. Are these takeovers emotes? Let me check real quick. Oh, it's myths emotes! Aw, Myth has some really cute emotes. I don't know why I've never looked over Myth's emotes. I've been watching Myth a lot in the afternoon, but I never really looked over the emotes. Like, usually in the afternoon, I'll check and see who's on. And I used to watch Kiko a lot, but lately Myth's been on. Oh, and I got gifted a sub to Myth's channel by Livy, too. I need to look over the emotes. Okay, we're taking a pause moment here. Let's pick what Myth's favorite emote is. Or my favorite emote of Myth, and then we're gonna make it giant. I'm sorry, new viewers, this is something I do sometimes. I like to have fun. What can I say? Alright, here we go, here's Myth's emotes. Oh my god. I know I'm gonna be an emo girl when I show this, but this is my favorite one. This is adorable. Oh my god. It's so cute. Well, like, I mean, I'm not, like, moving my character around right now and playing the game. Instead, I'm, like, getting onto the Twitch chat and, like, looking through emotes and stuff. So that might not be, like, entertaining for everybody, you know? But yeah, that's my favorite Myth emote right there. Yes! That is so cute. Like, I remember Gooboo's have killed me so many times, so seeing something like that, it's like, oh no, they got away! Alright, switch back to Red Mage. So, Livy, if you're still there, we might do that this stream. We might at least create the character. But first, I want to keep trying on the Dream Dynamics on this character, because we feel so close to unlocking Dynamics Divergence. I gotta do sortie number 1? Okay. Yeah, I have you on Discord too, worst case, so if I get to that point, I'll probably try to shoot you a message and be like, alright, I'm making a Ragnarok character. Ragnarok/Ashura character. Alright, we swooped back into Red Mage. We're keeping the Sub-Thief. At least, I hope I kept the Sub-Thief. We dumped some merits. I did not dump job points, but that can wait. Not like those are going anywhere. I wasn't getting merits anymore, though. To Kafem we go. Kafem Island. This one has like the weirdest entrance. It's like in the middle of Kafem. Where like everything else is like near a zone mine or like somewhere very predictable. Like near the outpost in Valgrim's case. This one's just like, no. We're just sitting in the middle. Not quite near the frozen pond where we'll warp you in. But near it. And for this one, we can't just rush to getting the Juju, unfortunately. I'm gonna work my way towards one of the bosses that we have to kill no matter what. Even when I'm on my main, I go to kill this boss. Because the boss of this zone has 99% resistance and a bunch of regen too. So between those two things, even the most powerful character can't ding him at all. Not until you weaken him. Who knows, maybe Valnor just crushes him like he's nothing even with those resistances. But I doubt it. I'm pretty sure Velder goes and gets his items too. Here we go. The entrance to Dynamis Kufem. Now keep in mind everybody, you can't go in these when you initially unlock Dynamis. You have to beat the 3 starting cities, Juno, and you have to get far enough in Chains of Primacia to fight Diablos. And once you fought Diablos and met him, then you can wind up doing this. Femur, to answer your question, I really like the chocobo, the pink chocobo mount. But then again, it's hard to say, I'm kind of torn. There's a couple other ones. I think Byaku I ride side saddle. And these are ones where I get to sit side saddle a tiger, I think is another side saddle one. I always love when there's like a feminine, because like a lot of the outfits and stuff in Fort King, for instance, this comes to mind too. Like if you wear a dress or a skirt or something and you kind of just do like a classic cowboy style saddle, it looks really weird. So like having mounts where you can side saddle, I think is really cool. A slime mount, you. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, it should be that brimboil one, like the really big one that splits into a bunch of pieces. That'd be a crazy mount, and like holding on to one. I haven't got the one yet. Pablo is just telling us, you know, this is one of his many dynamic dream areas. He is the ruler of dreams. Looks like the dynamic time bonus is up at least. Okay, you know, there is one answer I could say that I think is really cool as a mount. I'm just thinking about it now because I'm being a little slow. But the Morble, or the Malboro, is a really cool mount too. Because it's so hard to get. You have to max out all your garden stuff. So I barely see anybody with it. Whenever I see somebody with it, it always shows me, like, that they care about more than just, like, the minimum things in the game. Or that is also sometimes, like, a sign that it's like, oh, wow, I just got the Juju. First kill. Yeah! Sub-Thief! Sub-Thief, let's go! It's saying it's sorry for all that time in Valkyrim and Buburimo. But then again, who knows, I might be stuck in Tabnazia for a while. Oh yeah, some of this stuff is a super duper pain. Okay, Mr. Bats guy, I know you have an item too. Where are you? Somebody recently kill you? I guess I could come back. You have the regen thing though. Wait, there it is. I think. Do white skin. Yeah, Fenrir is really cool. Yeah, I think you just have to do a Records of Eminence and then beat Fenrir. Oh, I got it such a long time ago, I can't remember. Here we go, this is the guy I want to beat up. This is one of them, and then the other one's over by Behemoth the Minion. Beep Duke. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Ifrit too. I would want to see Ifrit then as well. Then again, I'm sure there's a bunch of people that would want the girls as mounts as well. That wouldn't surprise me. Wanting to... I don't know where you would ride on Siren, but maybe your hair. So for the Feder one, it's so much you have to do. You have to fight all the original avatars, but not trade in their rewards. You don't trade in the rewards. No, no, no. You keep that little key item from winning it, right? And then you take all their rewards over to the Fenrir NPC and he converts them into a key item to go fight Fenrir. Yahoo yahoo, max power is 84. Welcome, welcome. And I am running the wrong way because I am bad at navigation sometimes. So for Behemoth the minion, I gotta go up to the tower here. And then you bang it right. There's a cave, and you gotta run through that whole cave system. And then there should be a golem that we're looking for. And he's a pretty resistant bugger, but he drops the item that we need. Here's the cave. There's a couple dead ends in here too, which I may totally run into. So how are you doing, Max Powers? How's everybody doing too? For all the new people I asked earlier, but we have a lot of new people in here now. I think that's a dead end, actually. Like 90% sure that's the dead end. Getting ready to game? Or getting ready to eat? It doesn't depend on the job you have, you know? Like, sometimes I'll be eating while I'm working. I'll be sitting there with, like, my little breakfast sandwich in my one hand and my mouse in the other one. But then when I was working all warehouse, I did not have hands free to do that. Which for like today I'm trying to like learn how to use the Visual Basic inside Excel. Yeah, I'll put everybody to sleep with my job, right? I'm trying to get it to do things automatically so that instead of me having to click 1,000 things, I only have to click like 1 or 2 things. Yeah. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's snow still. Do you probably live up near, like Montana or maybe Canada or something? Definitely the north side of the country is still getting snow, right? Or am I wrong? Is it like a storm in California? That's very resistant. Canada? Okay. That's what I figured. I'm like, snow still this time of year is a little late. But again, I don't know. I have seen snow in April before in Pennsylvania. But it's very rare. Northern Alberta? Oh, Recklesscat. Get the skill chain. Cast the blizzard. My one Ling Shell friend on Siren Kidge. I had a lot. Terry, KB, so many people from Canada at our Link show. The Kidge is always posting pictures because I think he works in the energy fields. And so there'll just be like tons of snow. So much snow. Alright, there's the Undying thing. Oh, he dropped 2 different types of money. How nice of you. Yahoo yahoo drop pocket. Welcome, welcome. you got snow? Oh wow, a lot of people apparently got snow. Apparently, I'm drawing either Final Fantasy XI has lots of Canadian fans, or possibly my weird and quirky style. Nah, it's probably Final Fantasy XI. So anyway, we got the items we need. We got the 2 little Undying Weakener items, right? There's Perforated Wing and the Undying Moiety. So we're gonna pop the monster with the Juju, and then use these 2 items on him, and that'll make him killable. He's a giant, he'll be super easy once we use those. And Sarah's sitting in Texas, sweating her ass off. Gonna put a coin in the curse jar. Try not to curse as much, you know? It's not very classy of me. You only know what minus 40 Celsius is? Oh my gosh. I'd be in like 5 layers, Yashka. Like literally 5 layers. Like I'm literally just right now, like it's not even snowing here. And I have a shirt, an overshirt, 2 layers of pants, like a thin kind of like underlayer, and then a main pants. And then I have the heated blanket over my lap. So like, yeah, I'm cold too. Yeah, I was gonna say, Eric, you'll be cooking in July, I bet. It'll be like 120. You'd be like, Sakura, I'm dying. I think my favorite time of year is probably the fall, though. We have a lot of trees here, so they all kind of go orange and everything falls to the ground, and it's a really pretty time of year. The pumpkins come out and everything. Halloween. Alright, I'm gonna put up just like haste and composure and temper. Maybe refresh too. Let's look for an end spell. Good old End Thunder. So trusty, so reliable. Juju. There you are, Mr. Giant. And Tess. Now when we attack him, you just go see he's at 99, he's at 100, he's at 99, he's at 100. We all see at a chance. So let's use this wing. And then the lady. Okay, now he should be killable. Hopefully. I don't even think I got rid of his regen. He's still regenning pretty good. But he's hittable now. Easy, Toby. Alright, now Dynamic Fem's done. You've all seen me beat Boobremo already, so now that just leaves one zone. Abnasia Dynamis. Let's warp out of here. And then we can take Warp 2 and Tabnasia to get us really close. luck with your BRB, Sarah. Tabernazia, Warp 2. Yeah, the Malvar are kind of scary looking mounts, right, you? But at the same time, they're kind of adorable, too. It's weird how Square Enix has managed to make such terrifying things look so adorable. Oh no, I'm getting a cutscene. Oh, is this continuing Chains of Permathia? Uh-oh. Oh no, it is. Chapter 4, Cradles of Children Lost. I did not expect this. It's good to be back home. What's with the long faces? I'm back. Break out the brew and grub. Something is amiss, Prish. Prish, Omiya, you are alright. What's going on here, Justinius? Did anything happen while I was gone? Well... Just filling us in on the detail they had to get the old man out to tell us. Prish, Omiya, please come with me. There's something we must speak of. Genpure. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. So this hieroglyphics right here is the entrance to Dynamis Tabnazia. Oh jeez. I guess me time. But it always looks like of black crystal inside them. Mere fragment. The crystal led you to this place. The source of this night is near. You can feel the dream. The dream is already found the source, if you will, my realm. I don't know about protecting your realm, Diablos, but I like the drops here. And I like Dynamis Divergence, which happens to require it. So, you know. So for peeps that are curious, this is actually the only zone you need the silver from beating. But being able to access the zone has a bunch of prior dominoes that you have to beat, like what you saw me doing, and then the city ones, and you can skip the Northlands. I had to do BC and Glacier as Archibald to get to this one, but I still recommend having access to those zones because of stuff. Same deal here. We're looking for nightmare monsters. Like this buggard over here. We'll probably be focusing on worms, but there is 2 buggard spawns down here we can beat up first. And who knows, it might get just as lucky. Oh wow, we're done. Okay, yeah, we got it, first kill. Okay, Sub-Thief, you are proving yourself to me to be, quite amazing. So to get to the actual spot, we have to... I can just aggro these guys and ignore them. Screw you guys. You can't chase me. Try and chase me if you want. See you later. Silly worms. But yeah, usually you don't get that lucky. I think the game's like apologizing to me or something. I don't know. I don't mind though. This little spot over here. The spot you used to pop the boss. And it can be one of 4 different Diabloses. Essentially one of each of the suit of cards. We got Diamond. This is supposed to be the strongest one. Why is the Christmas music playing? Okay, Juno's Christmas music is playing? I'm not sure why. Or maybe I just never had the sound playing when I fight him. That's definitely Juno's Christmas music. Thanks for letting me know, Catty P. I thought I was going crazy. The Dynamis Tabnasius Silver. Just like that, we're dunsies. I don't think my warp rings recharge, but let's just take a poke and see. Yeah, I figured you had 100 and some seconds to go. So I think it's time for some more Leroy Jenkins energy. First, they go walk over to the exit. The threshold. Alright. Leave the Dynamis. Nice and close to the crystal, and then we gotta go over to Rulude Gardens. Oh, you have to drop some gil. So broke again on this character. It's okay though, I have access to Odyssey, I have a couple pieces of Niame gear. Sparks and stuff. We'll be okay. I'll figure it out. There's hope now. Auction House Warp is the closest. I don't think I got lucky on 100 piece. Let's just double check. Not just a bunch of single pieces. Yeah, we're definitely dropping on 100 piece. We want to check the prices of all 3 and get the cheapest one. So the 100 buying bill, how much does that cost? Come on, 100 buying bill. $390. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Alright, and then... how much is the silver? A jade shell? $535. Oh my god, Diana's money, what did you get so expensive? I need to start selling some of mine on my main. Only got 600k. Okay, well, we're going for the mine bell. Apparently that's how I gotta make my money now. I gotta farm Dynamis for Dynamis currency because nobody does it apparently. I remember paying 80k a stack for this. Not a stack, I'm sorry, 80k for a 100 piece. That's wild. Okay. Alright, so this little spot here is where a ghost goblin appears named Oryx. Huh? Who are you? You can see me? Yep, I can see you. I don't get it, how can you see me? You must have a prismatic hourglass. I got one just like it. My friends tried to stop me, but my curiosity got the better of me. It was great at first, losing myself in a quest for treasure. Before I knew it, I was like a ghost. My body remains stuck in the other world, and only my spirit is able to return. I arrived at no regrets. It's actually a blast. I got all the treasure to myself, heh. I know how to get there. You might not be able to get there, but I can show you the way. What do you say? Right away. He's talking about what I need. And he's saying that he'll offer it to me, but you gotta give him money. Alright, let's give him the 100 piece. Bribery for the win, woo. Nice showing me the rust identification cards and the beastman medals and how they get used to trade stuff. Empty hourglass. So one of the entrances to Dynamis Divergence is right here. And we pop over to it, interact with it. Perfect. Switch hourglass, use state. New stuff. Is that you can enter multiple times now? Alright. That was actually like all the goals that I wanted to get done on this character. I'm kind of curious how close I am to getting the Maglophone. On Rebel, so I'm gonna check the timer on that one more time before we switch characters. I think I should make that Ragnarok character. I don't know if Livy's are still around or not, because I think they're still in sorting. But, yeah, I could pop on my main and start doing some of that monthly stuff as well. "36 minutes. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Let's log out here. So that character has access to Omen now, and Dynamis Divergence. So all that pretty much leaves is sorting, which is finishing Adeline. And I can start the Voracious Resurgence too. Not that I'm powerful enough to do it. Alright, should I pop on my main and do stuff on my main? Or should I create that Ragnarok character that's eventually gonna be moving over to Ashura? I don't know, chat, what do you think? Well, it's like I said before, I think. It's not like I have to do anything on the character. I really just need to create it. We know it's gonna be a human girl. so we just gotta figure out the details from there. This much we know. It will be a human female. Which human female, I'm not sure yet. And I do like enjoying these videos because our characters never look this good. The EP bonus and EXP bonus is up, you're right. I should be grinding EP on Shuko. Probably wait for the heat to cool down a little bit, but then again it gets hot again near the end because everybody panics you didn't do it yet. I love the Galka theme song. I'd never really play a Galka seriously, but I love the Galka. For obvious reasons, I wouldn't play a Galka. I like girly stuff myself, and I like to, do girly appearances and presentation and stuff, but I still love the Galka. And I know many people hate them, but probably they're low-end people. I don't know. Can't care, maybe it's her big tail, I don't know. I can't figure out the dislike from the Galka. They got screwed over so badly. You're right. Hegemon does cover our Galka effects. He's got all the Galka on lockdown. Yeah, I think if the Shiva character powered up too, because Doogie and Hegemon are on Shiva. You can't kill to get past chain 45. That's still a really good chain. Fishing and worried about his wife, but the best fish are in Windurst. And then we're gonna pop on the Taru Taru girl, because it's adorable. I would never seriously play a Taru Taru girl, I don't think. Like, maybe as a mule. But, yeah, it's so close to the ground, I find the movement really disorienting. It's, like, very disorienting. And it's like they're kind of flying across the ground at the speed they run. I know they have to do that, so it's, like... patient, Oh, you want me to pull my Geomancer out, Yashka, huh? Atari Tower are the best. I'm glad they exist. I just don't know if I could play one. Not full-time anyway. Alright, everybody wants to see the Mithra, I know. The sexiest, prettiest of them all. Should I blame Final Fantasy XI for starting the cat girl love? I knew it came a little bit before this, but... I don't know, I think the cat girl love got very, very real after Final Fantasy XI. What do you think, chat? You're right, there is a few. I know. I just mean, like, I think that it leveled it up. Like, cat girls are everywhere now. Cat girls, kitsune fox girls. A dragon kitsune fox girl, and there's a moderator in the chat currently. I think she's still gone at the moment, but, very, very popular. The thing I like about the Mithra is it leans a little more heavily into the animalistic treats and, like, kind of has, like, cat body language. It's, like, a lot more sure. Like, very cat-like. Like, sometimes it'll just be, like, cat ears and the tail. But it's, like, almost 50-50. Oh, yeah, Seraphina knew her. I'm sure she hated how I said her name, but... Here, before I select which stream I'm gonna have, let me give her a shout-out. There's a ton of streamers here. And I should shout all of them out. But for now, I'm just going to shout out Serafina, our lovely mod, because she's a streamer that streams every single day. I've watched her for like 2 years. Occasionally I will miss a stream because I'm sick from work or house drama or my boss is like needing me to learn something new. Oh jeez. As one of your funnier clips, Sarah. But yeah, definitely every morning around, let's say 9 EST my time, she starts, and sometimes she'll end around lunchtime. Lately she's been playing Daybreak. Or it's the second Daybreak to be more specific. But Yakuza, Final Fantasy 11 on Sundays, although, well, maybe not too much lately. Yeah, she's a variety streamer, she plays a lot. Alright, let's do a couple other shoutouts. I don't know if Caddy P has any clips yet though, but Caddy P's a new streamer that's working on stuff, learning and stuff, and definitely could use your follow. Oh, I know I typed that. Oh, sorry, Caddy P. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna try that again. Oh, it's the underscore. That's what messed it up. Aha!
Okay, here we go.
But definitely can use your follow. Definitely can use some support. New and aspiring streamer. Who else was in chat? We had Takeover.
For gamers who can't cut it on the main stage.
Main stage.
Oh, shit.
That is a really good, solid Snake AI voice takeover. Just saying. Oh, thank you for the raid, Katuki. Yahoo, Yahoo, raiders. Welcome, Katuki.
Are you sure? Are you sure, game? Are they bot relevant? Are you sure?
There we go. Hey, that's good that you got a clip set up. It's always nice to at least have one that'll play when somebody shouts you out. Well, welcome, readers. I'm SakuraDestros, if you don't know. I sometimes pop onto Katuki's streams and stir up a little trouble. I'm not always hitting the jump scares, but I like to say the funny things. She's been playing a lot through Final Fantasy 14. I believe she just got an Endwalker recently. So, yeah, definitely check her out. Alright, so here's Takeover. I know I'm missing a streamer that was in chat today. Let's scroll around. Let me make sure I get everybody. Oh, I think I might have forgot somebody. If I did, I'm sorry. But I think I got all the streamers. Alright. Which he and female should we make for the Ragnarok server? I like this hair. Doesn't seem to change a ton. I'll be a little closer. It looks like he gets a little bit redder. Yeah, it's like less blonde. Might actually go with that. We're gonna see. I haven't done a long ponytail yet. What's the other hair color though? It's blonde, isn't it? Ah. Maybe the long ponytail might be the way. But if this is gonna be the Ashura character. Oh yeah, I love this hair. Y'all know I love this hair. I'm using this hair on, it's yellow and blonde. Oh, yes it is. Oh no, it's what's-her-name's hair. Keep it super short. The super short rent's kind of fun. If you guys can't tell, I'm probably not gonna make a blonde-haired character. Ooh, that's right! The side thing with the red. Let me do that. You know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna do this one. Anybody's opposed to me doing this one, speak now or forever hold your peace. I think I'm gonna do this one. I usually do red mage first, but that's so expensive. And how red mage is still the most viable. But then again, if I go thief, I'll be making more money. Nah, not red mage. Definitely plan to use supports and mages and stuff on these characters so that I can hop in and help people more easy. Red mage. Okay, so we're gonna try Shuko for name first. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be taken on Ashura. I'm like 90% sure. But I bet you it's not gonna be on Ragnarok. So let's just try Shuko for now. And then we'll have to change it after a server transfer. The name is not available. I stand corrected. Take it on Ragnarok. Ashura. I don't know, what do you guys think about Ashura? Okay, we got Ashura. It should be free on Ashura too. I hope, right? We're definitely selecting Bastok because Bastok is the best stock. I think I still have fast CS on, so this is probably gonna go very fast on everybody. I'm sorry if you wanted to see the open. It's very long. What others consider a monster in Final Fantasy XI? Is it the belief or species? So, if you can charm it, it's a monster. If you can't charm it, it's not a monster. That might be one way to look at things. Because not everything can be charmed. Like, you can't charm Apex monsters, so are they monsters, right? It gets all complicated. So, Katuki, how are you doing? How was your stream? Did you have to get going and go potty or something right after you raided? I understand if you had to go make some food or something, you know? I know a lot of times when I read into somebody, I usually have to walk my puppy. So these will be on my lap, very excited for a walk. The Bastok mine's open. Nope, not my first time in Bastok. I want to fight monsters. Thank you for the adventurer coupon. Oh, right. Oh my god, there's so much I have to fix. Oh my god. It's so much pain. He's starting settings now. It's so much pain, Yashka. Okay, what do I fix first? Let's go to config. Oh, let's just change the camera. Oh, I can't even see the menu. Get the mini-map out of the way. We need to invert these cameras. Screen edge panning off. Okay. Okay, that's better. That's better, okay. I'm sorry, you get so used to playing a game for so many years, then all of a sudden it's all off. It's like, no. No. Alright, chat language filter off. Okay, so you remember those. Got the inverted. Filter. Screen shaking, turn off. Non-party PC, non-party PC. Monster non-party PC. Okay, miscellaneous 4. Software keyboard off. Term filter off. Hopefully I never have to use that. Weapon effect on. Style lock on. Area display on. I don't know why that's default off. target expressions on, status icons on, timer display on. Don't know why those are off by default, but yeah. Flipping plane, leave it. Footstep effects, leave it. Animation, max. I like compact 1. Oh, go back. Background aspect ratio doesn't do anything in Windower, but I like it at 1610. Macro palette, full, and position static. Okay, miscellaneous 1. I like damage to show up in the log and on the screen. Miscellaneous show information. I like shadows on high. Weather effects on. Now keep this off. If you're running a potato, just turn this off. Just turn it off. And the log. Oh, before I do this, gotta split my log here. Window effect off. This turns off the animations and makes things a lot snappier. Let's add some timestamps. And then horizontal multi-log. And then we can kind of thin this out a little bit. And tune it down to 5. Works for me. Window 2. Turn this back a little. Back to 5. Yeah, I made a new character. Yahoo, Big Door. Welcome back. I was talking about doing it earlier in stream. Livy was pointing it out, so I figured, alright, you know what, Livy? Livy's been pretty reliable so far about doing what they say they're gonna do, or at least trying. So, I'm gonna trust them. Alright, 5 lines, window width set. Now we could actually mess with the filters. And we just rotate these all around, make them backwards from what they started. And that's how I like to have it set up so that the chatter is on the left side and the battle is on the right side. Can you tell I've done this a few times? Alright. Looks like the log is split properly. For chat filters, let's turn off messages from alter egos. And shout yell messages deemed spam. Tell messages deemed spam. Other than that, that's good. Gameplay. Auto targeting battles, fine. Inventory sort on type 1. Okay. So far, so good. Let's move my little XP tracker thing down here. I like it. Visible, but you know, just kind of minding its own business. Even more over this way. There we go. And it already has my speed tracker here. Now zone timer. And move zone timer. Actually, let's slide this to the right a little bit. Perfect. I don't know if I'm gonna play this character a ton, Durandal. I'm just definitely getting some pre-setup done. But I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for coming out. So, XIV, XP setup. That'll pull up XIV party with a whole bunch of fake players and stuff, so I can kind of position this correctly. So we want the mini-map kind of like right above where my window maxes out. And then we want XIV close to it. Feels like I'm a little lower than usual. give myself a little breathing room just in case. And then we type it again to make it go away because I'm kind of happy with this position. And then hide solo to make it just kind of vanish. That way it'll only appear when I'm in a group. Now, my equipment tracker here. I believe... Oh goodness, which one is it? I think it's Equip Viewer. POS 1250 700. Ah, beautiful. Love it. Much better over there. Okay. Oh, yep. I already forgot about one other thing. EB setup for enemy bar. This one, let's pull up my macro bar. Okay. Like to put this one kind of right below that. And then the focus target. Then the sub-target. That's how I like to have my enemy bar set up. Just enter the command to make it go away. Okay, now am I ready to move around and do stuffs? Dear. Yashka, where is the one in... Well, I usually take it to the one in Markets when I walk over there. I can't remember who I traded into the Mines coupon for the Adventures coupon. I just remember where the one is for Mines. Oh, you're only giving me a dagger? I'm offended. Worst case, I'll just hit that one instead. That's okay. I know where the one is in Bastak Market, so I'll hit that one. And that's okay, I completely understand, Yashka. I'm the same way with Bastak. Sometimes people ask me where Windy or Sandy thing is. And I'm like, I get the crystal by the Mug House, and then we're going for a little bit of a hike. So, out of curiosity, everybody, what should I do next? I got the character created now. I don't think I'm just gonna create the Bahamut character, but maybe I should. Alright, I should just make the Bahamut character too. How long did it take you to burn through the bonus, Yashka? Oh, I've already heard some people say they already went through it all. Okay. Yeah, some people... Oh, you already did on day 2. We have 18k left. Oh, okay. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I'm gonna take a pit stop here and grab this book and zoom in Mines. Because we need this for a mission. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot when you word it that way. Some people were telling me it would get you to master rank or master level 20 before it ran out, I think is what I was hearing. I think it was on Myth Stream that they were saying it. It could have been Valley Stream though, I can't remember. think the bonus applies to Peach Power as well, which gives a ton of EP. So that would probably turn Peach Power into like a crazy 15-minute long EP fest. Yashta, you are very powerful though. Oh jeez, I ran the wrong way. You're a very powerful character. So while we're rocking over there, let's go to quests and set up. Tutorial basics, first step forward. Level 1 to set that thing, so we can actually get Records of Eminence unlocked. Start Seekers of Adelaide? Yeah, go ahead, put the cutscene up. The 1000 TP offhand? Yeah. I don't know if I would say it's like a must-have, but it's really good. For the gun anyway, I could speak to. Turn Savage Blades into Wonderful on Corsair. I just say take it in small steps, you know? It's a very monotonous grind, and so you gotta avoid burnout, you know? Here we go, here's Reet. She'll take my coupon. Take that 50 gil, thank you. Nah. It's true. I would say, you know, just try to set goals for yourself that are, like, realistic with your time limits and stuff. Since you got a bunch of free time, I'm sure you've been doing some heavy gaming for sure. But just like when you start, just be like, alright, I want to get to this point, and anything else is a bonus. And then that way, when you stop, you'll feel more satisfied because you attained your goals. Ah, the Sakura trees are out now. I love it. The Sakura trees are out. I'm sure they've been out, and I'm just, like, now noticing it because I'm slow. But I love it. Alright, got that. Mr. Issakoth, I need you to unlock. Yep, you're gonna tell me about the creepy ghost. Uh-huh. Yep, sign me up. Thank you, sir. Perfect. Okay, now unfortunately, I can't get this guy until I have 10 Records of Eminence. I don't know if I'm doing that on stream. I will take Signet, though. Thank you. I'm kind of debating about what I should really do. I'm torn. Like, it's nice getting the basics set up on this character for sure. Because at that point, I can just be like, hey, Livy, you ready for a power level? Or something, you know? And I can knock it out. But I don't think that'd be very entertaining for you guys, the viewers, either. Probably something better for off-stream. Oh, it's okay, Yashka. Rina Shuko could murder anything on Siren. Or maybe not anything. A lot of things on Siren. Alright, but now that Records of Eminence is unlocked, let's set some of these easy to gets. Tutorial basics. We can definitely use a FOV. Heal without using magic. Yep. Vanquish one enemy. Yep. Can't get stepping in tune while ambuscade, but Call Force and Alter Ego will want to set. We still can't do that till we're level 5, though. It's this channel. It's an easy one to get, but that's in Baslock Mines. Synthesis. Alright, talk to the Goldsmith, the Guildmaster, yes. Alchemist, yes. And Blacksmith Guild. Yes. All the other ones are in different towns. Dude, that would be amazing. Maybe the Bahamut character would be good for that, because Bahamut's kind of a populated server, right? As we're signing up for the Goldsmithing Guild to knock out one of those records of eminence, so bam, there's 1 out of 10 done. This figure will hit it up while we're here, kind of thing. And a free fire crystal. I think that makes me level 2. Yep, level 2. I would really enjoy that big door. I don't have the 10k yet, but once I have the 10k, I want to buy this extra box. Stuff 9980 Gil. My bad. But thank you for the free instant warp. I didn't have to buy anything from him to get that instant warp. Grabbing this crystal. Gonna run into Metalworks and grab those crystals. And then say hi to the Blacksmith Guild guy. And get that Records of Eminence unlocked. Blacksmith Guild's over here. Sign me up. 2 Records of Eminence is done. Go get the other home point crystal, that's up the elevator. Which elevator's working? Ah, this one. Barely got on it in time. Okay. Now the cool part about warping in town is that as long as you stay in Bastok, the warp is free. So we're just gonna exit out to Bastok Markets from this home plate crystal. And continue going to Port Bastok. But now we have all the Metalworks movement stuff. Oh, and actually, can we, like, change how this works? Yeah, other settings. High expansion, please. Thank you. It's gonna start Rashies. There we go, that's the cutscene I wanted to see. The crystal resonates deep within your soul. I guess that'd be like level 3. Vintage Yell in the year 898. Must make haste for racing Jima to find this master, find master before. Your master doesn't even know what racing Jima is yet. right side. We just have to walk into Selbina then. That's easy enough. Here's the magic shop. Not that I have any money yet to deal with that. Off to Port Bastock. It's okay, Big Door. Do you play on Horizon? Or one of the other private servers, Eden, or I'm forgetting the name of the one with the trust in it. If Pimo was here, Pimo would know. Cat's Eye, thank you. Piggy Drop Pocket, that was exactly what I was talking about. Oh, Big Door said it too. Yeah. I haven't made a character on Cat's Eye yet. My character on Horizon is working pretty good. I'm pretty much ready to party in Cosm areas and stuff on my Red Mage. I've been working on the other lower job and stuff. Like, I have all jobs unlocked on Horizon except for Summoner and Samurai. I need help with those fights. I know I was talking to Maliki earlier about maybe trying to do those. Or, I mean, who knows, people might pop on to help too. But, the bomb in Conchjet Highlands, and then the Tree NM, and Sanctuary Azita. And then Summoner, I just need to find Fire Weather. So you can do with my Fenrir character. Fenrir character has every job unlocked except for Summoner, because I haven't been able to find Fire Weather. It's a bit of a bummer. Okay, so there is one more crystal past that bridge at the Mug House, and I want to get that. But we're really close to an entrance with some monsters. So we're gonna kind of knock that out. Yeah, are you serious? There's Fire Altepa right now? Don't play games with me, Sir Imperial. I will log into that character right now. Are you serious? Okay, we're switching. Oh, in Horizon 2? Oh, don't tell me it was in Horizon 2. Are we really playing this game right now? Y'all are killing me. Okay. Alright, switching to Fenrir Shuko. Horizon Shukobata POL 33. I'm on not Shuko. Technically, Horizon uses my streamer name. Okay, there is no Fire Weather in Rabao, which means that the desert probably doesn't have it. At least on this server. But that doesn't mean that we're done. We're gonna run outside in the desert and actually see. Sometimes the desert's slightly different than Rabao's weather. Sometimes. Okay. Let's see. It's a womp womp on the desert sun. Okay. So let's log out of Shuko there. Let's bring over Horizon real quick. I don't think the weather NPCs go that far, Yashko. So we are gonna take an outpost warp, assuming it even lets me, to Kuzat's region. And let's see what happens. Let's see if I can get my character, the fire weather, on Horizon too. Summoner's a lot more popular on Horizon, I'll say that. The weather NPC in Revout, I don't even know which one that is. Oh, Krizats isn't even on the list. Is it taken by Beastmen right now? Now it's ours. Bastok has control of it. Why aren't you gonna let me go? I miss it on the list. Yeah, I guess 31 isn't high enough to let me work from there. From a main city. Oh, but the one in Juneau would let me? I'm not gonna get there in time then. Yeah, it's not gonna let... There's no way I'd get to Juneau in time and then out there in time to catch a weather. I figured if I acted quick, you know, but the fastest I get to Juneau is taking the Kofim warp and then walking all the way through Kofim into Juneau, and that's not gonna happen. Oh, yeah, well, the thing is I still want to get my Beastmaster to level 11, so I'm gonna park it in Bastok for now. That's okay, don't worry. I just figured it was worth a little check ski, you know? You guys mentioned it, I know you guys are playing, so I was like, ooh, let's take a quick moment, you know? Oh, well, it looks like my flowers are done. Let's go check my gardening and grab my delivery box while I'm here. Money! I like money. Gardening? Alright, let's harvest my flowers. They're pretty and pink. I got 8 ice crystals from the plant. Okay, let's plant. I don't have anything I can plant. Oh, those shrimp bulbs worked. Oh, no, guess I don't. Man. Might be something I have to try. Well, for now, I'll just pop out of this character. I'm gonna switch back to a sure issue for now and continue what I was up to. Oh, it's still on my mind. I appreciate you checking, Superio. And I apologize to my viewers if I'm confusing rotating through so many characters. But you have been watching me for a little while. I think that is something that kind of comes with the territory for sure. I don't ask Caricon Pareto. Did Isha have to enter stream early? Oh, that's interesting. Just noticing that who I was lurking isn't streaming anymore. That makes me sad. Hope everything's okay with her. Alright, well anyways, so we were over here, we came out here to get a couple more records of Eminence's stuff done. So, yeah. We are going to just set up a training. We don't actually have to give a crap about it. Just fight the Worm PMU peoples. Yeah, sure. I gave another 500 experience, right? Now I actually just need to fight something. Seraphina's fire. Come here, Heat Hornet. Oh, here we go. There's another menu I need to move over. Be buffed. And... skill chains. Yep. Okay. See, and that's why we do all this stuff, just to make sure the UI is all set up and everything. Did I take a boo-boo? Tell me I took a boo-boo. Nope, my health is full. Need to fight something else. I think I gotta level up is probably what happened there. Give me a boo-boo, I need to be able to rest. And actually, like, heal HP. Come on, don't miss me. I need a boo-boo. There you go, good job. I just don't want to level up. Hey, good, I won't level up from this. Okay, now I take a knee. I'll heal. I'll get more experience points, which will probably get me really close to level 5, actually. Deal with that using magic. Okay. We are still not level 5, unfortunately. But we're pretty darn close. Yeah, we need to fight like 2 more things. Hey, dingbats. Getting much needed skill ups. There we go, ding level 5. They got 280 experience from that? Oh wow, the experience bonus is definitely on right now. Now we're level 5, we can go talk to the trust guy. He's right inside here, actually, which is why this is a good position. Little Galco with a green Gambison. Figured while I was near the mission guy to accept the first Bastock mission, so... Is your in Mines report one? Hi, Clarion Store! Yes, I know. I would love to participate in your program. What have I got to lose? Yeah, you need me to go talk to Naji? Yeah? Got it. Got it. It's convenient because I actually have a warp to Metalworks already, so I can just go right up there. Here's Naji. Touching gate. Yeah, I want to summon your spirit. Copy, that's possibly better than you? I don't know. You're not really the best trust, Naji. I'm sorry. But they give us something to start us off. They tell me to summon it outside, you know. Bastock entrance. Yahoo, Andrew Dumpling, I'm sorry I'm just seeing you there now. I apologize. And you, Dragoon, saying hi to everybody on Twitch as well. Well, I have a very calming voice. I'm glad to hear that. Though I won't be eating any food or anything like that while I play. I usually mute when I take my sips or eat on snacks and stuff. So I don't know if I'll get that far into it, but I definitely like to do the relaxing gaming vibes, you know? Occasionally something crazy happens and I panic, but that takes some, like, mad chaos. Mad levels of chaos. Hi, Naji. Look good. That's great. I think I have to fight something with you. I can't remember. Let's just fight one thing with you. Come here, Mr. Fly. Oh, you flew too far away. Come here, Mr. Fly. Okay, now back to Naji to tell him that everything was wonderful and it was great. I'm getting pretty close to the point where I can break the game in half now, everybody. For some people that have seen me stream before and do this with other new characters, it's definitely a thing that can happen. Ah, you do remember when I did this on Shiva. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm trying to have a exposure on a bunch of different servers, Malakave. So now the Fenrir character's finally getting to a point where it's almost ready to be able to participate and stuff and help people with stuff and whatnot. I pretty much just need sortie access at this point. I'm kind of at a point now where I'm not going to need to use that character as much except for helping people. And so I'm focusing on getting the other characters ready. At some point, I'll have to figure out, you know, the other private servers too a bit more. Who knows, maybe at the beginning of every 11 stream, I'll have a little wheel that spins for which server I play on. But lately, it's been a lot of retail on Thursday and a lot of Horizon on the weekend. I notice a lot of people play Horizon on the weekend, so it's really a good time to do it. Now back to Metalworks. Warp 1. But yeah, I'm not going to be doing any, like, fighting on this character, like, serious XP grind tonight or anything like that. I'm pretty much trying to get it set up so that it's in Selbina, ready for bee pollen, and has access to Esha Zeta, so that it can get power leveled. Couldn't be happier, Naji. Probably never summon it again, but it worked. Fast like trust permit get. Now we gotta go talk to Clarion Star again. Now you get the best tank trust here, Cypher. Valerina, or as I've been calling him lately, and Seraphina coined the name Valley Girl. Trade this little Cypher in. And then he unlocks that. And so then I'll have Naji and Valley Girl on the list of trusts. But it also unlocks extra stuff. And the tutorial here, basics, we see alter ego Valley Girl. Reset that, run out here in Summit Valley, and just kind of back and forth a bit. Malakeve, another reason that I do this, though, is because there's a lot of people that might view and watch, and are curious about starting 11, And so if I occasionally do this too and they kind of get to watch it on stream, they might think to themselves like, oh, that's not so bad, I can handle that. And then look what you can do. Oh, Matsui's around, that's right. Ooh, Matsui P's a trust. Not as good as Cornelia, but still awesome. So completing that one gave us the Millie alter ego cipher. So we just run back over here to Clarion Star and trade him that. And what we're really trying to do here, outside of getting trust set up on this character, which is a good idea, what we're really trying to accomplish is we are trying to get 10 records of eminences completed. Thanks for coming out tonight, Maliki. I hope you have a great night. And if you're available this weekend, I would love to try to knock out that samurai fight with you. If you haven't already done it by then, you know? I know you've been full-timing Horizon a bit more, so you might pass me pretty far. I'm really proud of your progress for sure. Super proud. It's like whatever flavor of Final Fantasy XI you enjoy, whether it be like an old time lock server, private server, retail, whatever it winds up being, I am very happy for it. There's a lot of different ways to enjoy the game. Did I set... Okay, I didn't. I'm like, I know I didn't set it, did I? So you gotta set the Records of Eminence for Millie. Then summon her. Her story's fascinating if you ever get into the Serpent General story plot lines. Rumoko has some pretty good videos on his YouTube channel for it. I really need to get YouTube chat integrated into my chat on screen. I've been trying to get it to work for a while now, but I really just need to buckle down and do it. I hate missing messages and being slow to responding to my YouTube chatter. Like Andrew Dumpling and you, Dragoon and everything, they're awesome. And sometimes I'm a little slow to respond to what they say. Give me the Tenzin Trust. What I really want is Joachim. But we gotta go through all these other ones first. Give me the Tenzin Trust. Back outside again. But before we do that, let's see if we can get the little Records of Eminence set for him. There we go. Okay, that gives us Adelheid. Probably one of my more favorite trusts to have if you don't have a lot of good options yet. Because she can heal, she can do magic damage, she does the spells. Her weapon skills are pretty solid and have enfeeblements linked to them. Yeah, but there's a lot better trust than her. But early on, she's decent. I keep going to content on Force of Habit. With the endgame characters, that's like where most of the Records of Eminence that you're caring about are. Let's get Adelheid out, and I think that should give me Joachim's, yeah, Joachim's alter ego. And is it in here? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't think I get another alter ego, but I get some more sparks. Alright, Mr. Clarion Star. Yeah, one last one for you for a little bit. Easy peasy. Now you summon him, and we can run across that bridge, get the last home point crystal we didn't get in Bastok. Actually, I feel like I'm missing one. The one by the Alchemist Guild. We're shy on 10 records and eminences. We may need to stop by the Alchemist Guild in Bastok Mines. I'm pretty sure we hit 10 though. Trust me with this. Yep, just keep experience points, then some sparks. I am level 6. And I fought like maybe 3 or 4 monsters total. See if I can get across the bridge before the airship starts coming and I get yelled at. I see an angry stream. I hope you have good luck with your stream. So we got that home point crystal. I was about to run in here and then exit out to Bastok Mines, but I haven't traded the flower to the little girl yet. I can't do that yet, so we're just gonna... Actually, how many records eminences do I have? I have 12. Okay, so 12 are completed. Sorry, Bastok Mines, you have to wait. We are going to head to Bastok Market's entrance and set this as a favorite. So we often go here for sparks and all types of stuff. But now we want to set a unity. Back in Records Eminence tutorial, there's all for one. It shows up once you have 10. That's set. This guy will talk to me. Alright, Exley. I need to give you another doll. And you need to pick a Unity leader, which is gonna be Sylvie, by the way. Like, we had another creepy doll for you. Too many magical invisible dolls stalking around me. It's like I'm a bunch of satellites. I'm like a planet. Which Unity leader? Sylvie. Simple choice. Think pleasant thoughts about your Unity leader. Yeah, this character would have no idea who she is, but you know. I love the fact that her music plays, that's cool. Yeah. You're a good NPC. I will see you often, good sir. And he gave me 1,000 accolades for teleportation. I mean, you actually don't have to use it for teleportation, but yeah. Hey, Sakura, I'm just now realizing that you're using the Sakurium subligars there, bud. Light and lacy. I see what you're up to. I don't know why I noticed that till today. So, from Works 99, doesn't have what we're looking for. 119, Valgrim Dunes. We're gonna take this warp. Decker pal! It's Selbina. And this is pretty much where the journey for this starting character is gonna end. For today, anyway. We're gonna get a cutscene by entering Selbina that continues Rhapsodies, where Gilgamesh and crew come outside of the mayor's house. I'm gonna grab that home point crystal, and then we are changing characters. Probably should change over to Unishuko on the Shiva server. Then again, I still have stuff I need to do on my main too. Home point saved. Maybe I should park in a mock house, but we're just gonna leave her right here. Well, I hope everybody's having a great day. What do you think? Should I do my Shiva character and work on her a little bit? Or you think I should work on my main a bit more? Definitely haven't touched my main since the patch. There's a bunch of monthly stuff to knock out there, and definitely you can get silver vouchers and get eaten by the Amon Trove guy. Speaking of, the Fenrir Shuko got eaten 3 times. I already ran into 3 times on them. I don't regret it. Should have bought a Niyame piece. But, yeah. Riddle Shuko. Fenrir Shuko. Main Shuko. Ashura Shu. And my 2 mules, Uni Shuko. Neo Links. Alright, well, nobody's saying anything, so let's load into my main for now. Okay, well, I meant, like, about my question, Seraphina.
Princess.
Okay. Where to even begin? Check my delivery box. I already got the login points for this character, but I haven't really done any of the records admin stuff on Harmony. I knew one was going to be touching a home point, which I should have came out to. No, it's fine, because I have to auction an item too. Okay. Come on, truth. Demon a home point, auction an item. You need chat greetings. And thingy wish participation, almond participation, ambuscade. Freeze and besiege. Leave conquest on that. Ambuscade, set. Chat. Monthly. Go and harvest, Pain, Paco. Unity wanted. I didn't do that on the other character. And Celestial Nexus. Interesting. Okay. You can probably knock that out. It has great music. Freaking love the music from the Celestial Nexus fight. Void Hand Bard, are you worth anything? We're just gonna put you on just to get to sell something. Condition. Silver voucher. Get. Unity greetings. Hello. Easy peasy. Touch a home point crystal. Get. Okay, so he has 6 vouchers now. There's a free Mars orb. And I can buy 5 from him. I still need 1 more to have 3. That's an easy one I'm forgetting. Oh, I know what I can do. Get battalion downs. Wow, I got it on my first try. Wait, but this isn't battalion downs. That'll take me to Roland Berry. I know how to navigate stuff, I promise. Rich can go fight 1 tattoo monster just to get 1 more easy silver voucher. And then from there, that'll be 3 Mars orbs. So that I can get eaten by the Mimic 3 times. Or maybe not. But, yeah. Any chance fire weather in the desert on Horizon server? That would be what's up. Char's favorite mounts go. This is the one I was talking about earlier. The Noble Chocobo. It's pink. It's got armor like the old Shadow Rain ones. Oh yeah, just a short walk out here is a Cerberus to fight. And the Voracious Resurgent stuff. And once a month, you can fight them and get silver vouchers from each of the 15 fights. And then for every 3 fights you do, you get this thing called a Voracious Psyche, which is part of the upgrade process for sortie weapons. One of the more ultimate weapons in the game currently. Till the next ultimate weapons come out. They'll have different unique properties too, so I kinda gotta give them credit there. Get some trust out. Sylvie doesn't trust my main anymore. I haven't played her enough. Okay. You figure worst case, I could just run through Koroloka Tunnel from Bastok too. I'd probably be faster than trying to get to Juno. Alright, let's beat up this Cerberus. Okay, so now he gets resistant. I hit him hard with my big one, and so now he's super resistant to physical. So I was getting my aftermath up, and now I'm just gonna alien edge him down. Bit by bit. Until he gets squishier to physical again. They call this mechanic a seesaw mechanic, and Cerberus are pretty well known for it, and a few other NMs. Like, I was to say Taxit, but no, Taxit stuff in Delve is different. Like that sheep from the one Delva in Khmer Drifts. Thanks for checking the weather for me, Sierperia. I hope you have a great night. You can barely hit me. Miss, my evasion is too high for you, Freaky. Alright, there's another silver voucher. Just hop back on a mountain, head back to Juneau. The old-fashioned way. I guess isn't that old-fashioned. From a mount. But, yeah, of course I went the wrong way. I love that we can see the airships coming in like that. That is such a beautiful touch. Can you believe it's a PlayStation 2 game? Okay. So, Celestial Nexus first? We're getting eaten by mimics first. What do you guys think? I kinda wanna see if I get eaten by the mimics first because, you know, Gamba and all that. But, at the same time, I like the music in the Celestial Nexus. I'm gonna take the silence as go and get eaten by the mimic. Oh, there we go. The Yahoo dodgy. I don't know if it's the best content, but it makes me smile. Sometimes. And then other times I hit the floor. And the real problem is gonna be is if I actually get a rainbow, then I'm actually gonna have to find a spotter, or I'll have to get Lynx on. But God, Lynx is getting a lot of stuff now too, so there's a chance that well, actually, because it'll still go in the treasure pool then. Nah, I just wait to see if I get anything now. Regular sludge, no. Ah, chest on 4. Gosh. The luck was not kind that run. Running back in my Mog house like that's gonna do anything. need to see if Grayson is gonna give us a freebie or not. He'll probably give me a juice, but once in a while. Oh, a copper mine voucher. Better than a juice, Grayson. Let me give you the silver voucher. Get this out of my inventory. Alright, now I can pick up 2. Thank you, Marzorp. Back to Palboro Mines for round 2. Though my inventory hadn't sorted yet. I'm like, where is it? Round 2. Life takeover. I got eaten round 1. Oh, right on the first one. Eaten round 2. So cruel when it's the first one, huh? Yeah, very much Dedge. Grayson, are you giving me a freebie for this one because I didn't get to spin the wheel very much? Probably not, but I mean, I would appreciate. And that time he gave me an apple juice. That's what I'm used to. Alright, last Mars orb. And my friend Snook and Skull. Will the third time be a charm? I don't know. Only one way to find out, right? chest on 4th again. Well, I guess I won't even know if there was something teasing me in the later chests. Alright, Grayson. Did I get a freebie, or am I fighting the little boy that's actually the older brother? So Takeover, I don't know if you're around for it, but I wound up creating a Ragnarok character with intentions of Livy powering it up to bring it to Ashura. Its character name is Ashura Shu. So at some point, when it's not, totally garbage character, I'll move it over there. So the Fenrir character is almost done now. So a lot of energy, because I still gotta wait the 45 days, is gonna be on the Shiva character for that time. Because I think the Shiva character's just about to hit 45 days soon. And that would be wonderful. Freebie? Yes, no? Nope, apple juice. Womp womp. Yeah, that's part of the reason I kind of wanted to create it Takeover is because that 45-day lockout's kind of a pain in the button. So I was like, if I create it now and even just kind of put it in the pocket, it'll be more ready later when I actually can do stuff with it more. I kind of want to do that with the Bahamut character too. Alright, Solidaria. The shrine. Okay. I had to give my puppers a treat. He was being a good boy. Okay, so one thing that always messed me up with this one, right? Because I always thought this is the entrance, but it's not. Further down, I'd be standing by that first door. I mean, like, where is everybody? And they're like, at the entrance. And I'm like, but I am too. The Celestial Nexus. This has some awesome music. Any normal? No, he's actually kind of a pain in the butt, and let's just get the credit. Gotta beat his, little plates and everything. Oh, watch the cutscene. Oh, crap. It's on the speed up. Ah, well. The really good music starts after this first stage. And I'll probably kick his butt in 2 seconds, so I won't be able to enjoy it a ton. But it's still really good. This is Celestial Nexus. This is essentially the final fight of Ziller. It's the monthly one for the Amon deeds this month. Yeah, let's pull out Matsui P. And I usually bring out something else, but hey Matsui P. Been a while. I miss you running Final Fantasy XI. You were awesome. Not that Vegeta sounds bad, but Alright, so we want to target the plates. Right? Trying to get him isn't gonna do crap. We gotta take these plates out first. And make sure you target those. Puppy. Puppy, I love you. But come on now. I didn't even get a step on, that's why. anyways, we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Get Aftermath up and just beat it down. You hit kinda hard for a VE. Alright, these plates are about to fall, and then I should be able to beat little brother up, or little big brother up. And there go the plates. I think. Are you just gonna sit at 1? Can I beat you now, then? Probably not. I didn't think so. Why are your plates still sitting at 1, though? I have to weapon skill them? Aw, Sarah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. Might be at the orbitals. It's gotta be magic or something. Oh, there they go. There they go. You said to get a special attack off with them. Hey, buddy, guess what? Get a climactic flourish for your face. Ha! Little shark bite for 40k. This music. I believe it's called Belief in the soundtrack. But it is awesome. I'm gonna sit here and enjoy it before I one-shot this little brat. So good. Okay, I didn't one-shot the little brat. Can I feel the server? Does it feel snappier? It does feel a little snappier. It's not like Horizon snappier, but yeah, it's definitely snappier. Loki, I love you, buddy. I love you, Loki, but you're nap time for your walk yet. Soon. After strained, okay? But this stream we're gonna go for a nice long walk in town, okay? I love you. Oh, I message you down, okay? You mean a little disruptive to the stream. And I'll be okay. Man, uppers. Okay. No. You're being bad on my lap because you can't stay on my lap right now. If you were sitting here getting in my face and trying to lick my nose, no. My inventory must be full if I have a treasure pool out. Alright, you get a second chance. If you can stay there and be good boy, you can stay on my lap, just like the beginning of the stream, okay? This is your ultimate test there, Loki. Can you behave? What's some things I can get rid of? Oh yeah, marble and thread, bye. Marble mask, bye-bye. Don't need fire sand. I think that's all I need to fill out. Here. There. Then I drop 4 items. Alright, 80 again? I am. Okay. So let's get rid of the Shivite and Girdite. And the Shadow Dio, just in case. Okay, now I have the whole treasure pool. Let's warp out of here. Could go beat up a Unity monster. I'll beat one I haven't beat yet. Usually what I like to do is go on my list now and try to find one I haven't touched yet and then go beat that one up. Sometimes it takes a little while to find the Ethereal Junction though, because I can't remember where they are. Except for like the ones I fight all the time, like the Emperor Arthur for a lot of new players, like that kind of stuff. Selfie belt's really good. to Hungry Canyon. Level 99. I don't think I've ever fought you. And then, what other monthly ones were there? Can you remember? Experience chains, and then grow. So experience chains I'm gonna get just by fighting stuff. Grow. I even have any seeds to put in here to start that. And yes, you Dragoon, fighting AV is much, much safer. But now he has a big brother named Warder of Courage that's still very, very dangerous. Well, thank you for coming out. You were here from the very beginning of the stream today, Dragoon. I really appreciate seeing you today. Yeah, I'll be finishing up in the next, half hour or so here. But I'm glad to see you again. I hope you have a great night and a good sleep. Okay, so we started a plant. We threw a seed in the plant. Then I'm gonna change my sub-job to White Mage. So that I can just go teleport out to Hungry. And then we're gonna try to find this Unity fight. The puppy's actually being good on my lap today. Well, I mean, after that last little conversation, he's just chilling there being a good boy. Aren't you, Mr. Loki, being a good boy? Yes, you are. I love you. I could be completely wrong. But I'm pretty sure these little alleys down here have a Unity spot. I don't know about the rest of the Hungry, but I'm pretty sure they do. Might be confusing it with a planner fissure or whatever. Or Void Watch. But there might be both too. We're gonna check there, because that's where I think it is. Usually these spots like to hide near the edges of something, like an edge of water, an edge of the map, a little obscure car. Wait, never mind, that one right here. Even better. So after this, we're gonna check the Amon Deeds rewards and see if I'm close to another Mars orb or whatever. Probably won't be. But, after that, then I'll want to go onto the Shiva character and see how close to the 45-day mark I am on that character, because I think I passed it. I need one more trust. Matsu, Pete, come on out again, buddy. Sylvie still doesn't trust me yet. Her trust is so variable. Oh, you hit hard, but then again, you're a Domo, so I guess I'd expect that, huh? But you know what, Mr. Domo? Did you know I also hit hard? You're gonna love this. Oh, Climactic Flourish gets him every time. What does the coffer get me? Oh, my inventory's full, right? Yep, I gotta drop something. He's like, we can't give you a thing because your inventory is still full from all the other junk. Not that it's junk, it's actually all very important things. Yes. Oh, I know what to do. Nope, that won't work. But this will. Let's get these Pluton, Beisetsus, and Riftborn boulders where they belong. In a box. I really need to take the time to search Shi's inventory again. Ah, Gil. It couldn't give me Gil. Alright, so back to Vostok Markets. Let's find out if I got anything interesting from the Amon Deeds total so far. Oh, my work ring's still on cooldown. Well, that means I need to pull out my special super rare hat. Yahoo, yahoo, Sparsuvar! Welcome, welcome. That nomad cap, it's rare. It teleports a whole party to their home nation. And I've loved to use it to troll on my friends occasionally when they're not paying attention. But for today, we're just gonna use it to go back home. I never see it coming, too. See that little AoE marker I had before? It's a nice wide range. They get a whole group after an event every week chilling and goes AFK. They send them back to their home nation. How we do when it's low stakes, Yashka? Was it because they weren't wearing the Kaja sword? Ah, you didn't do the trials of them? Yeah, well, hey, it could have been worse, Yashka. You know, one time with one, I forget which trial it was for me. I totally beat the NM, but then I forgot to check the question mark after, so I had to walk all the way back out there and refight him and everything. Another old friend of mine. He wants to pet me, also known as Acid. Alright, so back to the mug house. We picked up a few things, but no more Mars Orbs Gamba spins. So we are going to switch to the Shiva character and see if the Shiva character hit the 45-day mark. Really easy to check. Just gotta go find a goblin and talk to them with the treasure chest next to them. And they'll tell you how long you gotta wait. on to the Hume Minishuka, not the Tori one. Just gonna exit out the Baslack mines for this one. Another 5 days to perform that action. We're getting close on Unishuko. Gonna have Odyssey access soon. And a Montroof. And Dobby Chest. We're getting close. Still gotta get 299 jobs and stuff too, but yeah. With the XP bonus, that'll be a lot easier to pursue, whether it be power level or even the old-fashioned way. But yeah, okay, well I think that's all I wanted to check on all my other characters. I don't think I have anybody available like Livy or Doji or anybody to do any power leveling on these characters. So what I'm considering doing at this point is maybe switching over to the Horizon server. The private server, of course. And maybe working on my Beastmaster a little bit till the end of stream. We got a little bit more to go, so I figure I'll just go beat some stuff out of the fumaroles to see if I get to level 11. What do you guys think? I think a lot of people have gone to bed, yeah. Maybe I'll just start ending my streams at 10. Then I feel weird. I probably might have to start it early. But then I don't know if I'd finish eating dinner and doing stuff with the kids and getting all that stuff sorted. Even then, I still didn't... My son came up and wanted me to look at some purchase for a game or something. And I was like, I don't know anything about this game right now. Like, I love you, but I don't know anything about it, and I'm streaming. Now's not really the time for me to figure out if I want to make a purchase. I can't even remember the name of it. That's what I mean. I didn't know anything about the game. I never heard of it. I can't remember the name of it or anything. He's never talked about it before. That's where I'm like, I need to do some research, and I'm kind of streaming, so I can't really do research on this game. I told him I'll talk to him more about it tomorrow. And it's a really cool game, of course. You know? But if not, Alright, let's change to Beastmaster. White Mage. White Mage is already set. Good. You're still set up. Yeah, I have the axe and the bow and all that. Okay, good. Alright, now I just gotta fix my screen. Which I have the macro for it on this Red Mage page. Ah, there we go. Full screen. Perfect. Alright, out to Baslack Market. We'll go catch a fresh sigil. Or signet, rather. So many different ones in retail, I always mix up the names. one thing I gotta give Horizon credit. I go from clicking the application to being in the game running in my character a lot faster because there's no play online. As snappy as they've gotten the retail servers, and they are snappy. Definitely noticing the zones loading a bit quicker, delivery boxes. A lot of like my timing of waiting for the slow server. It's like the timings are now off. Because everything's a little bit faster. Thank you for the signet. Oh yeah, that's right. Eco Warrior renews on Sunday and I can make more money. I'll have to do Winders though. I already did Sandy and Bastak the past couple weeks. Alright, so we are running out to the fumerals. What's over here? Feel like a good spot to beat stuff up from 10 to 12. You could even go 13 to 13 there, but Personally, Yashka, I like to do Yasi Hunting Grounds. I take the Frontier Station Warp, and then I run a little north to the first beach to the north, and there's a Uragnite there. And I use the Uragnite there because they can usually survive, well, except for Leaden. Leaden, they could only survive like 2 or 3. A lot of the other weapon skills, I just pull out the Ayame Bastok Trust that you can get after you do rank 3. And then, you know, just hit the hardest weapon skills you can and see how she interacts with it. A lot of times she'll be able to do a Darkness just because she has all the samurai weapon skills. And she'll always open up for you with the best option. So like, let's say you use, Savage Blade. I mean, obviously not in this case, but let's say you're using Savage Blade. So you would always do like a light-based one so that that Savage Blade could get turned into light. Hey, Reeves maybe? Nah, you probably melt through. Well, with a low-level weapon like that, Reeves are going to be very sturdy. But then you're gonna be getting beat on by the monsters too. So if you have decent enough armor and you don't gotta worry about them dealing any damage to you, that might be a pretty decent option. But then again, your trust is gonna be weaker too by having the weaker weapon equipped. So, there's a few factors there for sure. That's where I tend to do it. I know campaign walls are really good too, but it's kind of hard to detect, like, which campaign wall would be the best. Yeah, Pion there, Lunacy. Pion's so close to the sun that she turned into a cat girl. There's a streamer I forgot to do a shout out for. Lucy hasn't talked in a while, so when I said I forgot if I got all the streamers out, let's, Lucy's another streamer. Oh, did I say cat girl? Bunny girl. I'm done. I'm getting tired. Can you tell I've been streaming for a little while? That's a very, yeah, it's pretty relevant. Notice he has more outfits in 14 than, yeah. And I think I have in all of Final Fantasy 11. Maybe. No. I love it, though. Dress up. These games, half the fun is dress up. I just have a tendency to find an outfit I really love, like 2 or 3 outfits, and then I'm just, like, happy for a long time. Then again, 11 doesn't have as many cute outfits as 14 does, so it takes a bit longer. Oh, somebody's already here fighting. I see Purple Crab. Screebler. That's a pretty cool name. Alright, let's find a crab to charm and make my pet. There we go. Hello, Mr. Crab. There's a hardcore person out here, too. I see how this goes. Alright. Come here. You're mine. Let's go eat this meat-eating hornet here. I'm gonna move that little add-on. Let's put it, like, down here. Attack it! And actually fight. I misnamed the command. Oh, it's fight. Okay. Alright, I gotta fix that macro. That's why we do these things. There we go. Okay. Hello, Mr. Goblin. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Looney. It's like a tradition for you. That's why it was a good clip for you, because it gives an exact idea of what to expect when people watch your stream. That there will be many outfit changes. And some snarky comments that are a lot of fun. I love how snarky you are about the 14 story, because I'm pretty snarky about it too. And so, like, how you react to it and stuff sometimes is priceless. That is a part of the thing that keeps me watching Seraphina streams too, because, like, when something's, like, total crap, or, like, the game gets really dumb, Seraphina doesn't, like, hide that from the chat. Like, she'll just straight up be like, yeah, this is crap. I'm gonna pop an EXP ring charge because, honestly, oh yeah, I have 7 charges on it still. And, the weekend is coming, and I still haven't used my scrolls and stuff from the last Eco Warrior. I have to use all that. I'm gonna find myself all this XP stuff. I got so much Horizon I gotta run. Yeah, whatever, Landcraft here, let's attack it. Works for me. There's a lot of competition at this camp right now. Nom noms, Beastman seals. So then after this, I'll have to figure out, do I keep bringing my white mage up for some? Or do I keep working on my bard that's at like 14? My Horizon choices are going to be quite infinite. And then hopefully I'll get Summoner and Samurai unlocked at some point too and get them up to at least level 11. I kind of want everything at Valkyrum point. So I can just like warp out the Valkyrum and be like, hey, you want to do a Valkyrum party? For like, you know, players when they get new and stuff, and then just kind of have my main side stuff like Red Mage, White Mage, Bard. Not like any of the other jobs I'm interested in or on Horizon, unfortunately. Alright, you will go all the way over there. Nice. That won't work in retail. Your pet's not gonna go charging in a distance to go attack something like that. Ooh, that hack skill. Ah, Beastmaster's so easy to level out here. I was out here on my, was it Ranger? Yeah, I think it was Ranger. It was like Pain Packo. Oh, nice at Harrow. Wow. Oh, Land Crab scored it, never mind. Good job, Land Crab. Eating up stuff for me. Doing a good job. Doing the Lord's work.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, never mind. My land crab is now dead. Okay, well, you did the Lord's work. Thank you. Now I will find another land crab to charm. That's not you. I know I praised it too early. Level 12 I get reward, but don't have that yet. Nor do I have treats to give them anyway. What level are you? Easy prey. You know what? Whatever. I mean, just stay with me longer. Come on. You're mine. Let's go find some other of your brothers to go beat up. The best part of being charmed, you know, is when you beat up your friends. Happens in Dynamis all the time. Oh, never mind, that charm didn't stick. Excuse me, did I say you could attack me? Nya. Nya. No attack me, you attack that guy. I might be able to pull this off. I might hit level 11 before the end of the stream. You claimed it before I got it. I knew I should have shot an arrow at it. Alright, y'all want me to play dirty? I have a bow. I'll play dirty with the pulls. Why is it so popular here? It's Thursday night. He's a hardcore player, too. Again, that's probably why he's attacking the crabs. They're a bit safer. Goblins and hornets are a bit more random. Goblins bomb toss can do lots of damage. And then hornets have a fatal sting where they kind of kamikaze into you, and that can do a lot of damage sometimes. So hardcore Yashka is, see this little tag over this person's head, the shield and the sword? That is, if they die, they lose that status, and it gets announced to the entire server that they died and what level they were at when they died. But if they get 75, that also gets announced to the entire server congratulating them. The other advantage to being hard, well, I mean, that's a huge disadvantage, right? Being too afraid to die and everything. But the one advantage they do get is they have access to the warp ring. So they can, you know, roach out if things get a little ugly. That's like their one chance to survive. You know what? Can I do it? Yeah, be a pain in your button? You're gonna love it. Ah, dang it. My arrow didn't go off in time. See, watch me arrow that hornet right under your nose. Yeah, it's not the hardcore part to it, Fuji, is that it just is publicly kind of announced your failure or your success. And then you get one extra perk out of it. That's pretty much exactly what happens, let me say. Yeah, I wouldn't care, but people have told me they get tells all the time, like get good scrub and like all this other stuff. So I have to wonder, some people do care. I don't know how they have that much free time in their day. Nope, it's mine. My goblin, I got to it first. Are you cheering me on? Oh, that's okay. We're just having a little fun competition here, right? Mostly I try to focus on the bees here and the goblins and stuff that makes more money. But this is a little more competitive. I have been beating up some crabs. I will say, this crab has been staying charmed for a long time. He only has 21 HP left, too. So he's gonna kick the bucket eventually here. My crab is being very persistent. He has 1% HP left, but he still wants to live. Okay, this one's gonna still live too, because he's attacking me. Gonna send the crab in first. There we go. Down goes my last pet crab. I already know which next pet I want to grab. A lizard. My rock lizard. It's a lizard wizard. For his leaping Lizzie, I would piss off half the server. I don't think you can charm NMs though. If it was a leaping Lizzie's pop holder, I would piss off the entire server. Oh yes, I played through 1, 2, 3, and 4. I played them from start to finish. I played a tiny bit of 5 and a tiny bit of tactics, but I never completed either of those. I know this is going to sound like a weird answer because I'm very unpopular in this camp, but I actually really liked Suikoden 3. And I know a lot of people hated it, but I really like Suikoden 3 in particular. I know Suikoden 2 is great, I'm not throwing shade at 2, it was a great game, but I really like 3. I know some of that whole mixed story and mixed protagonists, and some people really hated the whole Thomas part in particular too. But I enjoyed it. I thought it was a very unique experience. I mean, Suikoden 4 was great too and stuff, but it just felt a little more vanilla. Oh, okay. Well, if you're just experiencing it for the first time, do it in order. It's not like Final Fantasy. I mean, it's not like exactly in sequential order. You could start any of them and be just fine. But if you do them in order, it helps. It helps you understand the context like a lot. 1 isn't that great, to be honest. 1 is just like them putting the pieces together. Think of it like Gen 1 Pokemon, kind of. 2 is a masterpiece. 3 is hated by everybody and considered the worst one. 4 is kind of decent to a lot of people, but still kind of considered lacking. And then 5 was considered a callback to Greece. I haven't heard anything positive about Tactics or not, but then again, I don't know how many people actually played it. And then that spirited successor, Eiyuden Chronicles. I don't have a lot of positive things to say about that game either. But then again, if you like opens that are like an hour-long cutscenes, that most of it isn't voiced, and even then it still wouldn't have mattered. I want to get into like the gameplay aspect in like the first half hour. So like if I'm starting a game and like an hour and a half has passed, and I'm still not playing the game, I'm like learning the game's lore, I'd rather read a book at that point. Did you play the Tax to Recode and Tactics? Yeah, I didn't really get to play that one a ton. Now, if we're talking Final Fantasy Tactics, oh yeah. Or like this guy, there's a lot of tactical games I really enjoyed. Makai Kingdom. Ding, level 11! And I did it before time. Okay, let's get a little bit buffer. I see you over there, money. Yeah, I would say if you played 1 and 2, that a lot of people are gonna be, consider you kind of like a Suikoden fan if you like those. Those are like the pure, like everybody loves those. 5 is spoken fondly of. 4 and 3 are kind of considered the odd babies. 4 less so than 3. And I'll say it's mostly because the character change, like you can pick between 3 different characters and you kind of have to experience all 3 of their stories. And the secret 4th character, Thomas, too. It's, yeah, or not that he's secret, but like, he kind of pops in near the middle end and is like, oh yeah, have a boring, slightly way less exciting adventure for a little bit. Let's cool things off before we really pump the story out. Aye, decent's a strong word. The battles are good. The battles are good. The story is okay. Am I gonna kill you now, my friend? No, we're in Charm you again. Ah, yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. Very good game. I pretty much got all the armor I wanted and everything done from that, though. I just been playing a little here and there, or like when my son wants help with monsters and stuff, I farm stuff for him. Or if any of my friends ever asked. But I have, like, the best armor sets in the game already. I have every weapon for the weapons I like now. I guess one could use a couple more upgrades. I was kind of surprised how quickly I crushed it, but the SOS flare system and how many people are playing? I flew through that game. I think that gives us a death buffer. Like farming to farm? Yeah. You never know what they'll introduce later and if you'll need this many rubies of this or blah 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 or like what they change. So it's nice to have a bunch of stuff in the bank. Alright, Mr. Kodov, you're going down. I think I'm just gonna log here. Let's see if my charm holds up long enough for me to exit the game. Definitely got some buffer. Oh, I'm dead. That's why it didn't work. Okay. Like, why did I take a knee? I'm taking DOT, that's why. Can't exit the game if you're poisoned or dead or any type of DOT. You gonna uncharm and attack me so I can beat you up before we call it? Interesting, his name's in green now. Well, that's because he checks decent, Manara. Alright, let's try again. He's gonna wake up from his charm and be like, what's going on? I beat up a bunch of my friends. Don't remember what happened. I'm back to Unishuko, and let's switch to the room. I bet everybody had a lot of fun. I did. I got to play a little bit of every character, and we made a new character to get ready for Ashura. I still gotta make the Bahamut character, but I can wait for a little bit. That one's probably gonna run a little slower than all the other characters, because I don't have any powerful characters on Bahamut that I personally know that would be able to help me. So that will probably be a bit more of a slow grind for sure. Alright, everybody, I had a lot of fun. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Velner's on. You know what? Velner's helped me a lot this week, too. I think we should probably raid Velner. It's been a while, but a lot of the stream is on my Fenrir character anyway. And Kappa's on too, and Cat EP. There's so many good people to raid, but I feel like I should raid Velner because he helped me a lot this week with my Fenrir character. Oh, thank you for the bits, Looney. Oh, I love that dance emote. Hello, thank you for the bits again, Looney. Alright, everybody. I think we're gonna raid Mr. Velner. For my people on YouTube, unfortunately, you can't follow me onto a raid. But I appreciate you guys. I saw you all there today, especially through the middle of the stream. There was a ton of you guys there. Loved it. I love to see it. And on Twitch, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. We are going to raid Velner XI. He pets cats, he cranks, he plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. We raided him. We used to raid him all the time because I didn't know that many people on Twitch. But as I've made lots of friends and community members and everything, I have lots of people to raid now. So, but we haven't raided him in a while, and he helped get my Fenrir character very powerful, him and Livy. So because you guys got to see some of that today, and we got some more progress and unlocked Dynamis Divergence on that character, let's go say hi to Mr. Relner. Alright, everybody. Lots of love. I will say this, I will be streaming at some point during the weekend. I can't promise if it's going to be Saturday or Sunday. I may even stream tomorrow. Don't get your hopes up, you know, but I always post this stuff to the Discord, keep notifications on. But you will see one more stream from me before this weekend. Or those weekends, assuming, you know, like, things all go well. Alright, everybody, lots of love. I will see you next time. Let's go say hi to Velner. Take care, everybody. Sayonara, adios.